Hello, everybody, and welcome to Celeste. What's assist mode? Begin. I was told I would really like this game. I like the soundtrack. I love the name. Um, I don't know why I'm so nervous. I was told this game is really hard. That was close. I almost died. Oh, hi. How are you? Excuse me, ma'am. Hey, Snow. The CRT. Yes, I have some water. I will drink some water. The sign out front is busted. Is this the mountain trail? You're almost there. It's just across the bridge. By the way, you should call someone about your driveway. The ridge collapsed and I nearly died. If my driveway almost did you in, the mountain might be a bit much for you. Well, if an old pal like you can survive out here, I think I'll be fine. How are you doing, Snow? Suit yourself. But you should know Celeste Mountain is a strange place. You might see things. Things you aren't ready to see. You should seek help, lady. She's laughing at me. Her laughing is following. Ah! I'm also wearing comfy clothes, just vibing. I learned how to dash. You can do this. I'm not sure if I can. Okay. Select save and quit from the... We're in Canada! Oh! This game takes place near where I live. Is Celeste Mountain a real place? Yes, my blowhigh told me I would like it. Whoa! Okay. My tomato! Okay. Where does this go? Okay, the spikes kill me. So if I... Do I have to collect all the tomatoes to... Sorry. Do I have to collect all the tomatoes in order to, progress the game? Or are these bonus objectives? Okay, so these things regenerate my stamina. Oh, I died. Okay, well, I just want to experience the story. I don't need to 100% this game. I don't have some ego that I need to fulfill. Oh, look, a caution, you might slip sign. That could have been useful earlier. This is exactly what it's like, this is exactly what it's like trying to get through a Canadian mountain town. I actually, yeah, I actually had to jump dash a couple times in order to get out of my house. Oh. I'm gonna climb up here into this hole. Ow! Wait, I'm on the side of it. Oh wait, I have to go the other way to progress. I see. Oh no! I just fell into the spikes. If this is the prologue, I am in trouble later when it comes to the game. This is the tutorial levels. Learn the mechanics. Okay, jump. Hit the speed boost, jump, climb up here. I thought that was a respawn point. Oh, I didn't mean to use my dash there. Oh, do I have to use my dash there? So if I jump onto the main platform... If I jump into the spikes... So if I jump into the main platform... So I jump to the main platform. Okay, so I'm on this platform. I have to jump onto those spikes and then climb down. And then dash. Or, I think I see another route. So what if I grab one of the sides of the side that I'm still on? So if I jump into some spikes. Climb up here, jump. Climb. Jump. Oh, I almost did that. Okay, I was just trying to see if I can do it keyboard configs. No, I think I'm better with controller. I learned the game on the controller, so now I have to play it with a controller. Oh, I can't get past the jump. I can't get past the jump. I did it first try. Does this game track how many times I die? So I have to do it quick enough that I don't run out of stamina. No, spikes! Okay. Jump. Boost, jump, climb. Okay, if it tracks how many times I die, it's gonna be pretty embarrassing at the end. It needs, like, near frame-perfect inputs. Alright, this is the part that I need to be careful with. No, spikes! Wait a minute, do I even need to grapple onto that thing? Can I just... I might be dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm really dumb. That was a way easier way of doing it. That was a way easier way of doing it. I just need a second. I just need a second. Okay, collecting myself. I am actually mad. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. I can do that part quick. Okay. Ah. Grab onto the thing, ride it down. Jump. No, don't jump off. Don't jump off. Madeline, be very careful. That was a leap of faith jump. Okay, so I can only push off. Okay, so my idea... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Get more height? No, that wasn't it. Get flung by this thing? See, that feels right. But then there's nothing I can do once I get stuck on that. Is there another route? No, I'm trapped on this side. Okay. I can't go down. Can I go up? Can I jump off and dash up? No, I don't have enough stamina to do that. What am I supposed to do? It feels like if I was just a little higher, I could grab onto the wall. But I don't know if that's right. If I had my dash... Oh, okay. I did that completely accidentally. What's this? Celeste Mountain. This memorial is dedicated to those who perished on the climb. Okay. Hopefully I don't perish on the climb. Ugh, I'm exhausted. It's a bird. This might have been a mistake. With the amount of times I've died, this has definitely been a mistake. Oh, this is some cute art. Okay, I got 4 out of 20 strawberries, and I died 98 times. I died 98 times? Strawberries will impress your friends, but that's about it. It is a very cute and cozy. Collect them only if you really want to. Whoa, look at the... What? Look at the stars. Am I in a dream? This is cool. Am I dreaming? What's down here? It makes sound effects. This is cool. I thought that was gonna crush me. I thought I was gonna get crushed by the musical space rock. There's a mirror. Okay, so I need to go down. So if I go back onto this realm, is there a way to go down? There is. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot of spikes. So if I jump up here, grab the spike, go down, I need to dash and grab onto that ledge. Or dash and grab onto this wall, and then jump. Great. I don't know what's happening to me right now, though. I know the old lady was like, the mountain's full of things that you're not ready to see. Is this like an aurora borealis or something? Hello? Wait, what? Did I just escape the mirror? How do you even get that strawberry? So you can dash through it and it boosts you. This is cool. Oh, wait. Oh, it also recharges your dash. Oh, I'm trapped. I like learning the mechanics of this game. Nope, that's not where I need to go. I think I went the wrong way. Wait, I can't go this way. It's collapsed in. I love the chiptune art style. I need to make more chiptune music. Or chiptune music style. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Jump. Go through here. Go through here. I want the strawberry! Cue me earlier saying, oh, I'll only go for the strawberries. Or I don't need to go for the strawberries. I don't need to fulfill any ego requirement. Ooh, that was a close grab. No, I want to go down. Oh, wait, no, I need to go up first. Oh, look, it's me. Odyssey, darling. Slow down. Who said that? Oh, I'm simply a concerned observer. Are you... me? I am part of you. Why would part of me look so creepy? Yes, Clustered is Celeste. I'm playing Celeste. This is just what I look like, okay? Deal with it. Sorry, I didn't mean... Forget about it. I can't tell you what a relief it is to finally get out of your head. But look, I'm worried about us. We need a hobby, but this? I know it sounds crazy, but I need to climb this mountain. You are many things, darling, but you are not a mountain climber. Who says I can't be? I know it's not your strong suit, but be reasonable for once. Me, obviously, they're both me. So I would win the oiled up torque contest. There's not even for a doubt. You have no idea what you're getting into. You can't handle this. Oh, you're my doubt. You're my fear. You're my anxiety. This is exactly why I need to do this. And you are the weak part of me, or the lazy part. I'm the pragmatic part. And I'm trying to be diplomatic here. Let's go home. Let's go home together. There's a Wait! If my anxiety catches up to me, I will be destroyed? And she can fly? Okay. I gotta run away from my anxiety. Which kind of sums up my entire life as me running away from my anxieties. I got jukes that you can't handle. So she looks like she follows the route that I do. So as long as I don't cross my own route. Okay, so I have to jump, dodge her, Go through here, go down, pop up, climb up here, climb down, climb up. Oh, that was close. Why is there more of her? You're scary, girl. This is just Mario Galaxy. This game is way harder than Mario Galaxy. Also, I kind of want to cosplay Rosalina. She's like 7 feet tall. And I relate to that, being a tall woman. Jupiter! Okay. Pop down. Hop. Ha! I can run away from me. I can run away from me. Okay, sorry. I just need to take my clones. And then I will respond to chat. Did I escape? Okay, okay. The reason you want to is because you're the mommy figure who would take care of you no matter what. I mean, shut up, Cluster. No, yeah. Shush, shush. I see her. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Odyssey? Are you calling from a payphone? Yeah? No, wait, you called me. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter. I'm in trouble. I'm being chased by someone. I don't really understand what's going on, but I know I'm in danger and I can feel it. Odyssey, you only call me when you're panicking in the middle of the night. Oh gosh. My friends. Oh, that's so relatable. That's so relatable. I got known in my friend group for calling people at 3 a.m. You don't have to make this ridiculous story. Oh, it's so relatable. I'm not making it up. You always do this. Shh. It's alright. Calm down. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Talk to me. I'm climbing Celeste Mountain, and I found this old mirror, and it shattered, but part of me escaped, and... I'm dreaming, aren't I? Odyssey, of course you're dreaming. I haven't spoken to you in months. Why would I start now? Oh, just like my real friends! Just like my real friends. Ugh, why am I even climbing this stupid mountain? I'm wondering the same thing. It's time to give up and go home. Okay. Oh, look, another climber. What was that? There was a wispy thing right here. He's kind of hot. Hello there, fellow explorer. Oh, hi. Did you also trek up here to scope out these old ruins? No, I'm heading for the summit. Whoa, that's crazy. I'm Theo, by the way, an adventurer from a far-off land. Not much of a talker, are you? Mysterious lone wolf type, I get it. I'll just imagine some kind of dark backstory for you. There's old ruins up here? We love Theo. Theo is I would murder for Theo. So would Sebastian. I would murder for Theo. Does he have an XL tent? Oh, you meant the big tent. You meant this tent. Okay, cool old ruins, Theo. I like your style with the old ruins. Hey, Theo, sorry about earlier. I'm Odyssey. I've got a lot on my mind. Well, this is a good place for it. Something about these ruins feels so introspective. It's really making me take a look in the mirror, so to speak. Yeah, I get that. So what far-off land do you hail from? Well, my inquisitive compatriot, I doth hail from the mystical kingdom of Seattle. I love you. Sounds like a special place. We're in Canada. I think we're in British Columbia, actually. He's literally, like... an hour away from the border. Not even an hour away from the border. There's a good chance Celeste had a longer drive to the mountain than Theo did. Okay. I'm gonna take a minute to introspect at these ruins. Yeah, this is like really nice. I burnt an incense before I started streaming. I actually do that before I start every stream, is I light an incense to just like cleanse me of negative energy so I can, you know, be happy and joyful while I'm streaming. And the smell of the incense, the mix of the music. I'm looking at some art on the wall that I drew with my sister. And it reminds me of family and this game. This is just beautiful. This is absolutely... wow. I haven't had a game that could move me so much in such a short period of time. Let's go explore more. Theo, I hope I get to see you more in the future. Theo reminds me of this time where I ran out of gas in the woods, okay? And some fossil hunters One of them had just one of them had just had a kid, and some fossil hunters were in the. You have known me for almost half a year. I've almost been streaming for almost half a year. Some fossil hunters approached me, and I was like, "Hey, do you have gas?" And they were like, "No, but we can drive you home." And I went fossil hunting with these two guys I met just randomly because we ran out of gas in the woods. Hey, Mom. Odyssey, what a nice surprise. How's your trip? It's okay, I'm just kind of overwhelmed. Me too. I've been struggling with school lately. In fact, I'm on academic probation, so yeah, I'm extremely overwhelmed. Oh no, are you having another panic attack? That is relatable. Everybody in my family fully thinks I'm going to end up in a mental hospital again. Focus on breathing, honey. I'm here. What's going on? I should go climb a mountain. I should go do this game in real life. I should climb a mountain. Madeline is very relatable. Absolutely, in so many ways, she's relatable. Oh, look. There's some scary stuff. Are these clouds of doubt? Okay, so I need to save my dash. Oh, I didn't mean to jump so far. Okay. I got the key. Unlock the door. Please ring for service. It appears to be a very old and dusty guest book. Many of the pages are damaged and or missing. The comments, however, are glowing. We'll never forget our time here. I've never felt more at peace. Thank you. Please ring for service. Oh. Hi. That is a very dramatic... Are you a ghost? Yeah, that's what I said. A ghost? Don't be silly. I'm the concierge of this fine establishment. Welcome to the world-renowned Celeste Resort. I am Mr. Oshuro at your service. See, I think he has a Quebec accent. I think he's Quebecois. 2 guests in one day. Business is finally picking up. How long will you be staying here with us? Oh, I'm just passing through. I'm climbing the mountain. Do you have a back exit? A back exit? Wait, canonically, are we... Canonically, are we in a 2D world? Couldn't I have just gone around the building? You know I can still hear you, right? In any case, our rear server's door is reserved for hotel staff only. However, our top floor Presidential Street features a world-class view of the peak. Yes, you'll be quite comfortable up there. Maybe I could get on the roof from there and climb down the back? Why didn't I just go around the building? The Presidential Suite. Marvelous idea, Oshiru. What is your name for our records? I'm Odyssey. But again, I'm not really interested in staying. Right this way, Miss Odyssey. First person to ever get it right. First person to ever get it right. Ooh, these clouds are not happy clouds. I fell in a hole. Oh, I got hit by an unhappy cloud. Okay, so I have to time it better. Oh, I slipped on the roof. Okay, so I'm waiting for them to basically almost hit, like, be coming down at me. Because I am not perfect, so by the time I press the input, they've already passed me. Oh, I didn't mean to dash forward. I meant to dash up. I have to be patient, okay. I've gotten farther than I have ever had. I didn't expect that to break. Okay, I made it past this, so... Let me down! Can't I just break the floor? My laziness will prevail if you make me do all this work. I think Madeline has an anxiety disorder, which I relate to, because I also have an anxiety disorder. Is this gonna kill me? No, but it becomes worms. I mean, it becomes clouds. So once I step on it, I can't step on it again. Yeah, I need to save my boost. What did I just say, Odyssey? Save your boost. Oh no, I hit the cloud. The angy cloud. Okay, so I gotta hop on the worms. Pop down, hop on the thing. Don't hit the angy... I said don't hit the angy clouds. So climb over the worms, pop on here. Imagine what those would feel like to touch. Like, these would be so disgusting. Okay. Oh, Mr. Oshu. Please follow me closely, Miss Odyssey. The elevator's just down the hall. The hotel is in pretty rough shape. Is it really open for business? Of course we're open. The Celestial Resort Hotel would never close during prime tourism season. I relate to this so much. Working in the tourism industry, you'll go to like the most dangerous, rundown lodge, and they're just like, of course we're open. It's tourism season. We have to be open. And like literally there's no staircase to get up to the lodge. So you have to like climb this like 4-foot gap over and strain yourself. Oh, please allow me to carry your luggage. My bag? No thanks, I'll keep it. Very well. What a peculiar guest. You know, one weird thing about this game is that actually it's hurting my hand. Like, there's a little bit of stamina involved in this game. Welcome to Hotel. Welcome to Celestial Resort. You can check in anytime you like, but you can never leave. I want the key. Okay, so even though it seems dangerous, I need to be patient, or I'm gonna get hit by the clouds. Why is there a bed here? The world building of this game is amazing. Breathe. Oh. Okay, I need to breathe. Even though it's frustrating, I can do it. Okay, Odyssey? You can do it. Oh, I got stuck. Okay. Hey, Mr. Oshu. Miss Odyssey, I really must implore you to keep up. I'm running a world-class establishment here, and I don't have time to wait around for meandering. You really don't have to wait for me. I'm just looking for a way through this place. Oshu, you idiot. The customer is always right. Business is finally picking up, and you lose your temper? Oh, of course, Miss Odyssey. My sincere apologies, I was out of line. Please, feel free to explore at your leisure. The frickin' Quebec. The Quebecois. Oh, this is kind of like a maze. Viva la province. I think something's wrong with your spa. Mr. Oshu. Ugh, this clutter is out of control. When did this happen? I don't even know where to begin. Mr. Oshu? Oshiro. Mr. Oshiro, did you run this whole place by yourself? You're right, Miss Odyssey. I'll never sort out this mess alone. It's hope. Oh. Poor Mr. Oshiro. That's not what I meant. Just breathe, Mr. Oshiro. Breathe. It's just a little spring cleaning. Well, more than a little. But I can help. You're too kind. But I wouldn't even bother. It's a lost cause. How long have you been running the hotel? Oh, quite some time now. Business has been slow. You must really love your work. Oh yes, Miss Odyssey. In the hotel business are... Oh! Mr. Oshiro has anxiety too. He's anxious about... He can't let go. He needs his hotel. In the hotel business, our passion is perfecting the delicate art of hospitality. A truly great hotel lives eternally in the cherished memories of the satisfied guests. That's the spirit. Now let's get started on this mess. I want to hug Mr. Oshiro, but I don't think I can. He's incorporeal. Poor Mr. Oshiro. With a laundry room. An old paper sticks out from amid the clutter. Attention hostel staff. It is my sad duty to inform you that the Celestial Resort Hotel will close indefinitely, following this season's due to the circumstances beyond our control. It was an honor to have... Oh... It is my sad duty to inform you that the Celestial Resort will close indefinitely, following this season due to circumstances beyond our control. It was an honor to have served alongside you as we worked tirelessly to ensure that our guests enjoyed the most hospitable and hospitable hosp hosp hospital. How do I say that word? Hospitable. Hospitable. Hospitable and memorable experience possible. I write this with heavy heart. With a heavy heart. This hotel has become my way home. Become my home. Its staff and patrons my family. I will miss you all dearly, Mr. Oshiro. Poor Mr. Oshiro. What's up here? What's this? Pico 8. Celeste. Play 8-bit Celeste. Wait, did I already do this level? Okay, so I can't hold on to walls. I can wall climb. I've done this level. But this time, I can't hold on to walls. Wait, how does Mr. Oshiro have a... How does Mr. Oshiro have a game with me in it? Okay, how do I... 600 meters. Oh, balloon. Oh, the balloon helps me fly farther. Eight-bit Celeste is fun. Oh, it's all spiky. I don't have the ability to climb, though. How am I better at 8-bit Celeste than I immediately died as soon as I started gloating? I was supposed to say, how am I better at 8-bit Celeste than I am the regular game? Wait, I gotta grab... Oh no. So I gotta grab onto the block. Do a little bouncy bounce. No. I almost did it that time. I want blue hair that turns... I want pink hair that turns blue when I dash. Can I just have the ability to dash? Oh, I want to get up here. Pico 8 is now playable from the main menu. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I need to go explore. Down here. Oh, that's weird. So the one at the end moves differently than the rest. Usually all the clouds move in sync. In sync. Almost died. Ah, Engi Cloud. Or these little ghosts. They have faces. I keep getting killed by the Engi clouds. Okay, breathe. So their eyes change just before they move. Okay, hop down here, watch their eyes. Don't turn back, commit. Never give up, never quit. Never give up, never. Never give up. Never quit. Never submit. Well, maybe the last one I can do. Ooh, jelly. Oh, that fixed things. And I can jump on the jelly. Mr. Oshiro has something to say to me. I haven't even begun cleaning already, and I feel like a renewed lightness of spirit. That's the power of positive thinking. Actually, I cleared out some of the clutter for you. Oh, yes. Thank you, Miss Odyssey. But please, relax. Let the hotel staff handle it. Oshiro, you fool, you're losing her. Guests don't want to spend their time cleaning. Are you okay? Yes, of course. This is the finest hotel you'll ever visit, you'll see. How could I let my problems pile up like this? Okay, so this is the most relatable thing I have ever experienced, game I've ever experienced. Mr. Oshiro is anxious about always giving the guests a good time. Because of his anxiety, he has left his hotel, he has done inactivity, because he gets paralyzed by his anxiety, which caused the hotel to be formed into disarray. He can't pass on as a spirit because he let the hotel be disarray. I am struggling with this in my own house because I'm anxious. I can't keep my space clean and calm in a way that keeps me mentally together. And because that, it bleeds over to the rest of my life. I relate to Mr. Oshiro. This cloud in the middle moves way faster than the others. Oh look, it's a heart. Oh, I'm supporting Mr. Oshiro with love, which helps his anxiety. Hopefully I can help Mr. Oshiro pass on. I can see why it's a thing, though, for trans people to love this game. I hope that book was important. Close all the doors. It's looking a lot nicer in here. Can you show me the exit now? But Miss Odyssey, you've barely enjoyed the myriad of luxuries that our hotel has to offer. We can talk more once I finish cleaning. I'm very busy. Yes, young people have no respect these days. You're welcome. Sheesh. Do you want my help or not? It's over, Oshiro. She hates you. I don't. I'm sorry. Your hotel is... Your hotel is... It's beautiful. Truly world class. I wish I could stay. No need to humor me, Miss Odyssey. I understand. I feel bad for him. He's just trying his best. Theo! 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 My boy! My very sexy American man. My American boy. Hey, Theo! I love him. I love him so much. I love him so much, Theo. Odyssey, I'm so happy to see you right now. I'm all about spooky mysteries, but this is getting too real. Have you talked to Mr. Oshiro? I think he could really use some help. You think? He's a creepy old weirdo. I bet he's cleaning out a nook to hide our bodies as we speak. No, Mr. Oshiro's a sweetheart. I'm gonna crawl through this vent. It's blowing cold air from outside. Come on. Yeah! Mr. Oshiro's troubled, but I don't think he wants to hurt us. He just needs to clean up this mess. I want to help him. I do too! Odyssey, that's very sweet, but this is dangerous. We need to get out of here and call an expert on creepy old dudes. We aren't prepared for this. I think I can get through to him. Go on ahead, and I'll catch up with you later. Man, you're more stubborn than my sister. I thought that was impossible. Take care of yourself. Can I get a kiss? Or maybe, like, you know, hold me down and... I won't finish that. I won't finish that sentence. I won't finish that thought. Theo, I see you outside. How am I supposed to do this last part? Like that. I accidentally did that. I probably could do it a second time. Oh, you can't stand on the laundry machine. Okay. Oh, jump right into that. Why don't I? Okay, I need to... Don't judge me, Theo's hot. Don't judge me. Don't you judge me. I don't like how fast that one moves. You are too fast, Cloud. Okay, I have to jump when that cloud is going up. Boom. Attention staff, it's my duty to inform you this list. Oh, I've already read this. Where's Mr. Oshiro? Oh, his room. Or is this my room? There you are. You certainly have a knack for wandering off. It was tough, but I sorted everything out for you. The Celestial Resort extends its gratitude for your assistance this Odyssey. Of course, the staff had the mess under control. Oh, sure, yeah. How humiliating. You must be eager to see your room. It's just up the elevator down the hall. Sure, what the heck. Show me the presidential suite. It sounds lovely. Now's your last chance, Oshiro. Don't lose her now. This is a terrifying elevator chute. Okay. Okay, as soon as I get to the top, I need to dash. That was close. Wait, I've already been in this room. Okay. No, I need to dash up. I need to dash up to get the second one. Okay, jump. Jump. Perfect. That wasn't weird or hard at all. I don't want worms in my bed. If there's worms in my bed, I don't want the presidential suite. Hop. Nope. Wait, walk over the worms. Walk over the worms. Jump. Climb up here. Climb up. No, I don't want to go into the clouds. Leave me the clouds alone. Oh, wait. Avoid the angry clouds. Okay, breathe. So I have to jump, boost, hit that boost, avoid the clouds, and then boost to the side. How am I gonna do that? My hands are all sweaty. Knees weak, arms heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. Mom spaghetti. Apparently I can do it while rapping. My hands are sweaty, knees weak, arms heavy, vomit on my sweater already. I actually just end up pressing the trigger for comfort rather than a necessity in this game. There's no part I need to grab on the wall except for right here. So I'm just kind of using the trigger as a comfort item. Okay, run, hop. How do I do this? Because I need to save my dash for the thing. I've done it once already. So at the apex of my jump, I need to dash, I think. So I hop onto here, I hop onto here. Okay. So what did I do there? I went up, I dashed. If I can formulate what I did, I can do the same thing over and over again. So I hit the apex of my jump, I dash. And I pop down. So I need to save my dash. Oh, I hit the cloud. I need to save my dash. Okay. Hop. Climb, climb, climb. Is this the presidential suite? No, it is not. Oh, this is. This is it, Oshiro. Your last chance. You already ruined it making a guest clean up your mess. She'll never stay. No, she's still here. There's still a chance. The presidential suite is the key. It will surely impress her. Get it together, Oshiro. It's his anxiety. The clouds are his anxiety. I was right. I was right. He's walling off his loved ones because of his anxiety. There you are, Miss Odyssey. Follow me quickly. We're almost there. So, in order to complete this, I need to not be anxious. I need to make risky plays. Like taking a free fall. What's up here? It's Mr. Oshiro's diary. The final entry appears to be decades old. As of today, the hotel is officially closed. Charlotte organized the staff for a farewell hike up the mountain. Most of us has never seen the summit. It seemed like a fitting goodbye, but when the time came, I couldn't bear to leave without looking around one last time. And I told them to go on without me. I will catch up with them soon after I double check that everything is in order. I can't believe my time here is over. What am I going to do now? Perhaps I'll stay one last night so that the hotel and I can have a proper goodbye. He sewer slided. The hotel and I can have a proper goodbye. The hotel and I can have a proper goodbye. When the hotel failed, he couldn't take it. Mr. Oshiro! Oshiro! Mr. Oshiro! So sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. He couldn't handle the loss of his beloved hotel. This whole time I was actually wondering how he died. Like, I thought he, like, slipped or something. Something mundane, but that makes a lot more sense. It's a very impactful ending. One, two. 1, 2. One, two. On the second click, the blue turns on. Sorry, I would be talking more, but I need to listen to the audio clues. The audio cues. You know, this is a lot like rock climbing. Sometimes it's just the crux that gets you, and then you can do it after. I'm not sure if I actually need to do that part. Okay. Be brave, be bold. Be brave, be bold. You have control while you're falling. Take a leap of faith. Down. Up. Over. Side dash. Oh, I over. Did it. I wasn't brave, and I wasn't brave, and I went backwards, and that's why I hit the wall. If I was brave, I wouldn't have died there. So I need to be brave, and I need to be bold, and I need to not die. I'm gonna stretch out my hand. Okay, this one I don't know how to do. So I have to jump up. I have to go up like that. This last one's gonna be the crux. Because I have to, at the last minute... Ah, okay. So hop over here. I've gotten pretty good at this part. Another mirror. Here we are, our award-winning presidential suite. Truly, it's the definition of rustic luxury. I'll stand back and allow you to soak in the majesty. I understand it can be a lot to handle. It's a very nice suite, Mr. Oshiro. So, what do you think? It's beautiful. The furniture looks expensive. It's very spacious. The colors are elegant. and I can tell you put a lot of work into it. I knew it would impress you! Yeah. So, can I get on the roof from here? You imbecile, you're losing here. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Valued guests such as yourself stay in our finest accommodations at half price. I don't want to stay. Please, Miss Odyssey? Please stay? Mr. Oshiro, I've already been sidetracked too long. Odyssey, sweetie. Forget this loser. Loser? You're in denial, old man. This resort is a dump. No one would ever want to stay here. Someone had to say it. She doesn't mean that. I'm very busy. Please leave me, Miss Odyssey. Come on, Miss Odyssey. You heard the man. Where would you be without me? My anger slipped through and said all those things to Mr. Oshiro. Why would she say my beautiful hotel is a dump? How dare she insult you like that? What if she's right? Of course she's right. You couldn't even clean up without her help. Yep. Odyssey said that. I actually said that. With the game represented my dark side coming out and yelling at Mr. Oshiro. But if you read this line, it looks like you couldn't even clean up without her help. Like, I couldn't clean up without her help. I tried. I'm doing my best. Miss Odyssey only wanted to help. But why was she so cruel? Yeah. My dark side is just me. How dare she insult you like that? What if she's right? I am my dark side. I thought she'd never get rid of him. You owe me one. Add it to the list. Leave me alone. I thought you were so determined to keep climbing. Now all of a sudden you're some weirdo's therapist? Why won't you go away? Because you are me. Ms. Odyssey, before you go, I need to ask one question. Why would you be so nice to me only to run away? What did I do wrong? Oh, give it a break. You still don't get it? She only helps people to feed her twisted ego. She never cared about you. Shut up! I wanted to help. You're both pathetic. Pathetic? You only came here to humiliate me. I won't grovel at your feet any longer. Boss fight. What if I stand my ground to him? No, I can't stand my ground to him. Well, this is good that Mr. Oshiro is standing up for himself, at least. fact that I can attack Mr. Oshiro. There must be some symbolism in that. There's a lot of symbolism in this game. Be brave. I shouldn't have jumped there, he would have gone over my head. Okay. Okay. Mr. Oshiro, you are very scary. Okay, I need to be brave. Okay. Pop. Bounce. Jump. All of my years of emotionally repressing my feelings are paying off. I can defeat Oshiro with enough repression and anger. Okay, hop. Breathe. I just need to remind myself to breathe because I didn't breathe for a couple seconds. Thank you for the boost, Mr. Oshiro. Ah. Mr. Oshiro, stop! I just wanted to help. I've decided to close the hotel for repairs. The second floor plumbing is leaking. The library is in complete disarray. Not to mention the hole in the ceiling of the presidential suite. Please, just leave me alone. Mr. Oshiro. Chapter complete. Poor Mr. Oshiro. I died 307 times. Oh, I gotta drink some water. Okay, I drank some water. Climbing tip. Low on energy and a pinch. Jumping away from walls doesn't consume stamina. You're right. I do need a breather. I learned about myself. Is that weird? I learned about myself. I just need a second. Whew, fuck. Okay. Let's go. Oh, that's a bouncy cloud. Oh, I can't read the ghost thing? Oh, look. They're like the dash orbs, but they immediately get used. This is a little bit serene. I can swim in the water. Oh, great. You again. Well, well, I didn't expect to see you up here. I'm glad you're still in one piece. I see you made it through the hotel. Did you meet Mr. Oshiro? Oh, I met him alright. He chased me out of there after I cleaned up a bunch of junk for him. That sounds like a fun morning. Oshiro's a lost soul, dear. That place is much more than just a hotel to him. Don't make him your project. What I think? I think this mountain drove both of you crazy. I mean, like, it's a good message. You know, you're not the first person to say that. Maybe you're right. How would you know if I were crazy? The way I see it, the mountain can't bring out anything there isn't already in you. That isn't already in you. You gotta be a few crows short of a murder to live up here in the first place, right? What are you even talking about? Oh, I'm just rambling like the old bat I am. And you ready to give up? Are you ready to give up? I know a shortcut back to your car. Back off, lady. I'm heading for the summit. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between stubbornness and determination, isn't it? You remind me of myself when I was young. Good luck. And mind the wind. Okay. I think the lesson I can take from this... I don't know yet. I haven't actually played enough of this level to figure out the lesson. I'm thinking it's probably going to be... Don't fight the inevitable. Okay, I want to be with the wind. Okay, so it's gonna kick me up. I used the wind. Nice outhouse. Okay, that's spiky. I have to get on top of that. Okay. Interesting. I have to drive my block. Thank you, Mr. Block. Come back, Mr. Block. What's up here? Serene Lake? Okay, I have to get to the Serene Lake. Oh, I don't know. I don't even need to go through here. So if I go through here... Why can I go up here? have to just relax and breathe. Alright, well I don't need to go through here either. But I can ride this cube. Okay, so I need to pull it this way. As soon as I cross this hump, I need to pull it this way. Then I need to go this way. This is the way we need to go. And then up. Okay, well I'm gonna hop up in here. Okay. And then I just climb up. This game is really relaxing. Okay, so I can't just jump to that like I normally would because of the wind. Can I? I can't. I love this game. I am getting a... My blow high was right. I would love this game. The emotional regulation methods, the metaphor. I don't want to actually, like... I can almost feel the wind on my back. Okay, so as soon as I go up, I have to land on the thing. I have to land on the cloud. I need to jump when the cloud hits the bottom, and then I need to boost up. And then I need to let the wind take me, and then just go. So when I'm dashing, I can fight the wind. Okay, that happened. Hop up on here, hop onto the side of this, hop onto the top, do a little bouncy bounce, climb onto here. Okay, no, no, I missed my thing. No, I keep jumping into the bottom of it. What's this way? Okay, up here. Come back. Help. Wait, hop on this again. Fly this. Okay, I need to land on the top of that. I will use this to get over there. Dash back. Climb back on my thing. Oh, there's a hole there. I gotta ride this back, and then... What do I need to do here? So... I gotta practice this jump. Okay, I see what I need to do. So when I break this, I'm going to go onto this side, go to this side. I completely missed that. Well, I completely missed my elevator thing. I needed to drop and then dash around the spire. So just doing a little practice run this time. Oh, I missed that. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Can I even get here? Because if I can jump here, I can jump there without a dash. Okay, so I need to perform this maneuver. Can I even do it? You know what I can probably do? Jump from... I can do the last part without a dash. If I can do the last part without a dash, I might be able to see what's beyond that point. Maybe I don't need my block. So I was assuming I needed to make it back. Yeah, I definitely need my block. This part is what's cruxing me right now. So I'm going to practice this part a little bit. What am I supposed to do? Is this like one of those simple things that I've overcomplicated? Can I go ahead of my block, actually? So if I do this, trigger this, hop back, hop over here, grab this, trigger this, go down. I can go ahead of my block. I was way overcomplicating that. Oh, the wind stopped. I love how sometimes you can just sprint in this game, like, through the mission. And then sometimes, like, you really struggle. I have to wait for the wind to stop. That part. Hey, look, a thing. I'm not sure if I was supposed to break that. Oh, the wind is really hard. Don't take that out of context. No, I don't want to... Okay. I need to stand on here. Okay, this is another one of those times where I need to beat the block and get back on the block. Ah! Okay. How do I do this part? Okay. So I have to time this. Okay, I'm watching the cloud. I'm gonna fail this one on purpose. I have to land on like the front of the cloud to not. How do I do the cloud bounce? Do I have to dash into the cloud? Ah! Some water, I'm getting frustrated. Wait, how do I bounce on the cloud? One. No. I gotta time the cloud, is what I need to do. 1, 2. 1. Okay. Each death is a learning lesson, but I can't learn my lesson! Be one with the air. There was an assist mode, right? Does this thing have an easy mode? No? Okay. I'm gonna think about this. So, my premise is I have to land on this block, jump on the cloud, bounce up. But I don't know how to bounce on the cloud. Like, sometimes I get a really good bounce. Sometimes I don't. I accidentally did that. Okay. Don't get hit by a snowball. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Snow CRT. Enjoy your rest. You deserve it. Oh, okay. I will drink some water. Fight the wind. Can I recover? Okay. What's this? Odyssey, wait up. Is it Theo? It's Theo! Oh my god, Theo, hi! Theo, you okay? Nailed it. Theo, are you alright? Oof, yeah, just give me a sec. A gondola, I've always wanted to ride one of these. They actually are pretty fun. Looks pretty old, maybe it still works. I don't see any other way to cross this chasm. Let's do it. This lever looks important. Theo's poofy hair. Every time. Oh, I'm ascending above the clouds. I was probably a gondola operator in a past life. Do you think this thing is safe? I'm sure it's fine. How'd it shake out with Oshiro? You were right. I shouldn't have tried to help him. I hate to say I told you so, but... Well, yeah. I should have listened to you. You didn't get hurt, that's what matters. The air up here is so thin, I can barely breathe. Okay, if we don't get a selfie on this thing, we're going to regret it. I can't even see the ground through the mist. How high up are we? Less panicking, more posing. What was that? Huh? Looks like we stalled out. This is really bad. Maybe if I... No, my dark self. Well, that's not good. My evil self. No, this really is not good. My anxieties. You cool? Yeah? I'm having a panic attack. No, I'm not cool. I can't breathe. You're having a panic attack. Why would you think it's a good idea to ride this stupid thing? Come on, don't take this out on me. Stay with me here. My grandparent taught me a trick for this. Close your eyes. Picture a feather floating in front of you. See it? Okay. You're breathing. Keep that feather floating. Just breathe slow, steady, in and out. Everything just feels better with Theo around. See? Every time. It didn't really break down. I just had a panic attack. Thank you, Theo. Feeling any better? I think so. Thanks for helping me calm down. How did you know we'd start moving again? Oh, I totally thought we were done for. Oh my god. Look at this selfie though. Chapter complete. There were just 110 deaths. Mirror Temple. Did you know most climbing mix-ups occur due to exhaustion? Remember to take regular breaks. Yeah, I will. I'm okay as long as Theo's around. Oh man, look at this place. Feeling adventurous? I don't know. It looks pretty dark in there. More like a nightmare than an adventure. Just take a quick peek and snap a few photos. This place must be ancient. Theo, wait. My Instapics followers are gonna be up this. I want Theo to hold me when I have an anxiety attack. There's no way this ends well. Okay. Okay. Okay, so they just go. I love the music in this game. Up we go. Everything was okay when Theo was around. Everything's not okay now. Do you think every death I experience is actually just my anxiety telling me how I could die? I need to. Where can I stick this key in? Where can I stick this key in? I want to stick the key somewhere. Down here? Oh, look. A gate. I accidentally solved the puzzle without knowing it existed. Hey, look at us. Theo, there you are. Odyssey, hey. Why are you inside a mirror? I'm pretty sure you're the one in the mirror? What happened? Well, I was taking a nonchalant mirror selfie, you know. It's your boy, Theo, in this ancient temple, no big deal. Hashtag blessed. Next thing I know, I wake up lying on the ground. What does it look like over there? How can I find you? It's, really dark and weird, and wait, something's coming. I'm feeling a strong inclination to run away. Be careful, okay? Okay, Theo. Theo. This part feels a lot more exploratory and a lot less, you know, like just absolute wreck your shit. Maybe I made it to the hardest part. What's up here? Hey, Comrade Kiwi, how are you? Thank you for the love heart. Sorry, I got really into the exploration of this mission. Okay. Pop. Hey, look, a fish statue. No, I don't want to die. Okay, so if I pop down here. Pop. Go down, go up, no, This game is making me confront myself. This game is making me deal with my inner demons. Ooh, what's up here? Oh, don't close on me. Okay, pop up here. I'm gonna smash my head through a brick wall. As I said, confronting my inner demons. I need to go up. Too much rage. If you stick around, I like the... If you're sticking around, I like the... I don't think this is a rage game for me. It's real. It's actually relaxing for me. I need a key. Like, the more I play it, the more I understand it. It's about struggle. Sometimes you're mad, sometimes you're gonna give up, but... you need to struggle in order to succeed. And it's confronting yourself. Like, the biggest enemy in this game is you. Does this kill me? lately. Stress is way too much, let alone some game, aka War Thunder lately. Yeah, I was feeling stressed, which is why I wanted to play this game. What's down this way? Well, that ends me. I don't want a stupid tomato. I want to get out of this area. Yeah, that's understandable. Oh, creepy. Okay. This is not what I want. My stream freezes a lot? What do you mean my stream freezes a lot? Is it freezing? Yeah, no, it's not telling me I'm dropping frames, which is weird. Your stream quality is good, 2,000 kilobits a second, 30 FPS. Let me just look on my... Let me just look on my thing, see if it's on my end. Manage stream. Stream health. No recommended changes. Twitch is bad. Yeah, I would love to fix it. Honestly, I'm such a new baby streamer that half the problems are probably stuff I caused. And I don't know. If anyone has any recommendations on how to fix it, please let me know. Well, I don't need to be big. I just need to be, like... I don't know. I don't need to be big. I'm happy at least if at least one person watches me. But I like to have good quality. Quality is the thing that I care most about. My theory of this game is she's just imagining all the ways that she could die. Not that she's actually dying. She just has she's just really anxious. For real, for real. Madaleine is so relatable. Okay. I hope I'm doing good. No, honestly, I'm not doing good. But I'm trying, and that's the best part. Well, that's the hard part. But, like, I feel like we shouldn't stigmatize, we shouldn't stigmatize not doing good. Like, it's obvious most of us aren't doing good. It's obvious, like, that most of us aren't doing good. So, when someone's like, yeah, I'm not doing good, like, that shouldn't be... The default answer shouldn't be I'm doing good. Because I doubt 90% of the time people are like, yeah, no, I'm doing, like, I need help. But we're always like, I'm fine. Even when we're not. Where was that door? I think the door was this way. I need a hug too. I need a Theo in my life. I need Theo to hug me. Oh no, okay. So I need to hit the blue, pop over here, dash, do little hoppy hops, get my hoppy hops in. I feel like the first part of the game, like the wind and the Mr. Oshiro was the hardest part of this game. And then like once you beat the trial by fire, like this part is a lot easier than the other part. Once you do the trial by fire, I would give you a hug if I could. It's okay. The mirror's cracked. Oh, okay. All right, I guess. What are you? Oh, I can control it. I can fly around? Oh, I can dash. What did I just do? Did I just kill Theo? No, did I just kill Theo? Where am I? Hey. Hey, where are we? What did you do to Theo? You think I'm doing this? That's cute. Sweetheart, this is exactly what I warned you about. Don't try to make me this... We're the same person. If I'm trying to make my bad side its fault, we're just denying the responsibility. Don't try to make me this my fault. You still don't get it. The mountain gave me this body. But I'm not the only creepy thing living in that messed up head of yours. Don't like what you see? What a surprise. Shut up! I tried to stop you. Look in the mirror. All of this is yours. This temple only magnifies the mountain's power. You're in control here, not me. This is my anxiety. The temple would be safe if... Rawr. I don't believe you. If you're part of me, why do you want to hurt me? Poor Odyssey, always the victim. All I do is babysit you, and you hate me for it. You're unraveling, and you know it. Wow, this character's relatable to me. If you care so much about protecting me, why don't you just explain what's going on? Like you would have listened. You never gave me a chance. Please, just help me get out of here. Now you want me to save you? Why are you doing this? Just be on my side here, please. Stop trying to make me feel like a monster. You really want to know why I won't help you? Because you deserve this. Still think you can climb this mountain? Shut up. I don't need your help. I'll do this alone. This is all imaginary. I'm having another panic attack. And I started talking to myself. Okay, calm down. Breathe. Oh, I have to push up, right. I should have gone up, hit the wall. In actuality, I can stay here as long as I need. Oh! You will be my background, funny little goober. Well, while I make Arma 3 things. Yay! I get to be someone's background! Oh, I died. Okay. Hop through. I see what I need to do. The statues come alive because I need to calm down. Breathe. This guy can't hurt me. This is all in my imagination. Insignificant, he's nothing, it's just my fear manifestation. In fact, it's useful. I can even use my fear to jump, break building barriers. As long as I don't let it take me. Huh. If this is all in my head, why is it so hostile? Those things are haunting me. I'm a trespasser in my own world. Theo's trapped somewhere in here because of me. If I give in fully, maybe the temple will let him go. Let Theo go. I need Theo. Breathe. This is all coming from inside me. Get up, Odyssey. Think of the feather. You can save Theo. key. Theo! Thank God I found you. Odyssey! Wow, I'm happy to see you. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. It's just, I've been stuck in this crystal thing for ages. Do you get the feeling that this place knows you better than you know yourself? Yeah. I'm so embarrassed that you have to see this side of me. I tried to stop you. I hope that selfie was worth it. Selfies are always worth it, dude. I shouldn't be mad. This isn't your fault. I'm glad you're safe, but you're trapped here because of me. And now this temple is showing you what I'm really like. I'm horrible. No, me. Hey, we're in here this together. Don't act like this is all on you. I feel like all eyes are on me, but they're not. What do you mean? You didn't trap me in this crystal. Sure, those monsters are coming from you, but this temple is shaping itself around me too. I can feel it. These eyes are staring at me, and these crystals are coming from me. I know it. I hate to ask, but I really need your help right now. He always feels like everyone's watching him. He has pressure because he does social media, so he always feels like everybody's watching him all the time. I've got your back. I'll bust you out of that thing, then we can escape together, just as soon as I find my way around to you. Odyssey, you're my only hope right now. I believe in you, for real. I hope that's not a mistake. If the temple has shown me who I really am, then I deserve this, don't I? Alex, you have to stop being so hard on yourself. Oh, he mistaken me for his sister. Who's Alex? Sorry, I meant Odyssey. But my comment still stands. No one deserves this, least of all you. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I can do this. I should just taking a breathe because that hit close to home. I need my monster. Okay. That mirror keeps following me. Okay. Hi, monster. The key. The monsters can't pass the barriers. I need the monster. Alright, I can't just walk through the crystals. I need a second boost. There's no way that's possible. I need the monster to be able to follow me. Oh! Oh, I just learned something. Okay, maybe I did. Okay, I'm gonna try somewhere else. Oh, I got killed. Shite. I haven't gone this way yet. I just got a tomato. That jump's impossible, but I can go this way. Pop, pop, pop. I'm not afraid of you. So if I pop through here, I climb. I realize I haven't talked in a while. It's just I'm taking the story really in. And a lot has happened. Okay, so I need to climb up here. I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna get crushed by this thing. Unless I can climb around it. No, I can't. There's spikes. I can use it. And I got a key. Nova. Okay, if I go up here, I can use my key. But I need my other key. I think I need to go the other way. I'm not ready for that yet, that section. But if I go this way, I get stopped by a wall. So maybe there's a way to unlock that wall from down here. Okay. If I go the other way, that just leads me to a tomato. Okay, so I need to jump into this thing, get flung, hop onto here, hop onto here, hop onto here, pop up. There we go. Open this gate. I don't know what opening that gate did, besides get me a... Do I have to do that jump thing? I don't even think it's possible. Well, it's gonna get me a key. I have just enough to get over that, but not enough to... Maybe up? What's this way? Wait, so there's those keys. Maybe this way there's something I haven't explored yet? I've been in this room, right? Yes, I've been in this room. Maybe if I go backwards into this room. No. That's nothing. There must be a way to open that bottom. No, nothing up. I'm gonna go explore the place where I unlocked my first key. Maybe I didn't explore everything. Okay, I have to boost at the spikes that are surely to kill me. And conquer my fear. Boost at the spikes? If I climb up. What's up? Nothing. Nothing is up. Okay. So if I jump as soon as this gets to the top, I can jump a lot higher than I think I can. I have to follow the lights. And I've got the second key. Okay, pop over, unlock the thing. And I can send myself flying, all Metroid style. Hey, the Kidoni, how are you doing? We are playing Celeste. A very lovely game that is teaching me how to deal with myself. I didn't mean to fling myself. Well, you know what? It's not the best night for any of us. This is why the game's helping us cope. Okay, I need to fall. The monster gives me the ability to double jump. Oh, I died. Hell yeah, I've never seen anything on this game. The art is absolutely dope. It is a really hard platformer about getting over it. Or not getting over it, but like coping with yourself, learning rage, learning confidence. I don't know, I like it. It's really spoken to my soul. And we're running from monsters. But like, I couldn't do this without the monster. Hey monster, come here. We can't really get through things sometimes without that monster inside of us. Yeah. I need that monster to break down this barrier up here. Oh, if I grab onto the barrier. Okay, if I grab onto the barrier, the monster can break down the barrier. And we're always blaming our dark side for this, but sometimes we need to stand up for ourselves. Oh, also Theo is super hot. Theo! I finally found you. I knew you'd make it. It wasn't easy. Are those monsters really coming from inside me? Odyssey, that's a valid question. I'll be happy to discuss how the monsters relate to your inner self. Right now, my inner self is real sick of being stuck inside this crystal. Theo is stuck inside a crystal of his own creation, inside his shell, with all of the eyes watching him. Oh, right. Don't worry, I'll break you out. Well, that's a solid start, but this crystal is like an expression of my negative psychic energy or whatever. But how do we break it? If I knew why I trapped myself in this thing, maybe I could get out. But I don't. I don't think I can get to the bottom of it while we're stuck in this nightmare dimension. I hate to say it, but you might have to... Theo, don't even think about that. I'm not leaving you behind. Hell no! You better not leave me in this place. I was gonna say you might have to carry me. Oh. Yeah, I can do that. Theo is trapped in a crystal of his own. Dang, girl, you can lift. Just like in real life. Theo is trapped in his shell. Alright, you got this. It's hardened exterior. Can I use Theo to jump off of? Can I use Theo as a weapon? I can. I can use Theo to defend myself. I can brave these monsters alone. Because Theo helped me when I was having a panic attack on the gondola. So I get to protect Theo now while he's trapped in his paralyzing self-image issues. All eyes are watching Theo. Okay. Bro, Theo. Use Theo to defend myself. Jump on that. Throw Theo to defend myself. Okay. I can get through this with my friends. The monsters can't get through my barriers. Or is the barriers Theo's creation? Okay, I actually might be able to sneak past this monster. So I think Theo needs to learn how to ask for help. And not always be the big, strong rock that he is. So he's forced to be helpless. The monsters can't get me as long as Theo's around. Oh, I can't get that. Actually, can I? Can I put Theo? Can I use Theo like a projectile? Theo could go through his own crystals. I can catapult Theo. Come on, Theo. We can do this together. The monster can only get me. It will bounce off Theo. So I can't let my anxiety get to me. But I can let my anxiety... But Theo can defend me from my anxiety. That was intense. Wait, he didn't go through the second one, so I can only throw him through crystals. Well, now I'm stuck. Thank you, Theo. We have to be close. I feel it. Just a bit further. You can do this, Odyssey. Okay, Theo, go. I'm using Theo like a Pokemon. No, Theo! I dropped Theo. Oh, I can go back through that. Oh, hey! Oh, Terraria? That's not Terraria, it's Celeste! Theo, go! Okay, I need to find a way to open that gate without getting eaten by the eyeball monster. But throw you, pop up, pop onto this thing. Okay, I opened my gate. Go, Theo! No, I got eaten by the eyeball monster and Theo got yeeted into the abyss. Okay, I'm posture checking. Okay, I posture checked. Oh, and I'm coping with my own insecurities. And I'm using this game to do it. I was way better at dodging the guys earlier. Something's pushing me. Theo, we can do this. We can do this, Theo. Theo, I love you. Oh shit, did I say that out loud? I meant, Theo, we're really good friends. Theo, I'm using you to take out my fear. I love that man so much. Theo's amazing. Complete. It's just me crushed under Theo's weight. I only died 263 times. Chapter 6, Reflection. Did you know it's impossible to outrun your own reflection? Yeah, because my reflection is me. I can't outrun myself. And Dark Odyssey is just the manifestation of my negative traits, but my negative traits aren't, I guess it's not dark or negative, because, like, sure, it's me being afraid, but it's also, like, my stubbornness and my anger, and a lot of the time it's useful. And when Dark Odyssey comes out, like, she saves the day just as much as she puts me in trouble. And she doesn't really put me in trouble, she just kind of observes. Theo, you're awake. I am? I'm skeptical. I had a messed up nightmare. Yeah, about that. Wait. Oh, yep, it's all coming back to me now. That actually happened. Thanks for getting us out of there. I'm glad we're in it together. I don't know if I could have done that alone. How long was I out for? It must have been a few hours. Man, what a ride. Tell me about it. Are you okay? I mean, aside from the existential crisis, yeah, I'm fine. What's really going on here? Clearly, this isn't a normal mountain. What's really going on here? I should have told you sooner. Back in the old ruins, a part of me escaped from a mirror. A part of me I'm not proud of. I swear I dreamt it. You think the mountains made her real? Yeah. She's been haunting me the whole time. She lashed out at Mr. Oshiro. The mountains aren't doing anything mystical. That part is coming out because you're stressed. You're afraid. You're scared. As you should be. Mountain climbing is scary, but that part of you... I actually have climbed a mountain. I've experienced exactly what Madeline is experiencing. That part of you is very important. I think she was the reason the gondola stalled out. And she was there in the temple. Why don't you have to say anything? I wouldn't have gone into the temple if I knew what this mountain was capable of. I tried to stop you. You could have mentioned that your demon doppelganger was on the loose. Come on, Theo. You know how crazy this sounds. I didn't even believe myself. Okay. I understand. Next time, just talk to me, though. I promise I'll believe you. Okay. Why is it so easy for you to trust me? Seriously, you barely know me. Honestly, you remind me of my sister. That's adorable. I won't. What's she like? Oh, you'd love her. Actually, you might not get along at first, but you'd eventually love her. She's a literal rock star. She's a musician? That's so cool. Okay, she's not literally a literal rock star. Alex is just amazing at everything. She's studying to be a civil rights lawyer. Wow. How do I remind you of her? You both live so deep inside your own heads. Oh. Alex has this amazing internal compass. It's obvious that she'll get where she needs to be. I can see that in you too. I wish I could say the same for myself. Thank you for believing me back. Thank you, Theo. For believing in me back there, I mean. Believing you was the easy part. I wish I could have helped. I was pretty useless stuck in that thing. You actually helped a lot. Honestly, I couldn't have made it without your support. Your sister sounds great. I really remind you of her? Are you kidding me? You're the one who's dead set on climbing this mountain, and you don't even know why. That's classic Alex. I'm just teasing you. Why are you climbing the mountain anyways? You're right. I don't even know why. I just had to get out of my head. I'm stuck in a cycle. Yeah, you're preaching to the choir here. I've had many a soul-destroying day job. Work is fine, actually. I'm going crazy. I can't stop thinking about dumb crap that doesn't matter. My brain fixates on these stupid things that happened forever ago. I should be over them. None of it even matters. I'm good at keeping up appearances, but the truth is, I'm barely holding it together. I'm sorry, it's pretty rough stuff. Can I help? You're already helping. It feels good to say it out loud. You don't talk to anyone about it. No, not really. My mom knows I get depressed and have panic attacks. That's about it. My mom does too, Madeline. That's all she knows about me getting trapped inside my head, but I get stuck in my head. Climbing this mountain isn't gonna help you with all of these thoughts, but it might help you understand why you think like this. Madeline, I'm so sorry that the end of this doesn't have a proper solution for you. I've been in your shoes before. No wonder you feel trapped. How do you cope with anything? I drink mostly. Relatable. And get mad at people on the internet. Relatable. Would you mind talking about what depression's like? Would you mind talking about what depression's like? It sucks. Yeah, but what does it feel like? Alex struggles with it too, and I really want to understand. We can talk about something else if you want. It's like I'm at the bottom of an ocean. I can't see anything in any direction. It's claustrophobic, yet I feel exposed. I remember feeling normal, but now it just feels out of reach no matter what I try. Then again, I was probably always messing up. I just took something hurtful. It just took something hurtful to bring it out. There must be something wrong with me. Whatever happened, I'm sure it's not your fault. I guess I thought that I could, I don't know. I'm just floating in this abyss, swimming in a random direction, hoping that I find something. That is really why I'm here. But I can't escape myself. I'm literally fighting myself the entire way. Maybe this is all pointless. Odyssey, you just saved my life. That's not pointless. Yeah. Look, you're a good person. You're a little intense, but you're a good person. I think you're just trying to push out of that rut you're stuck in. And this is totally legit reason to climb the mountain. Maybe. That's helpful. This part of you that's haunting you, maybe she comes with the territory. So you think I'm stuck with her forever? Well, she's stuck with you too. That's not helpful. What brought you to this mountain? How about you? What brought you to this mountain? Well, I'm just kind of bumming around, as usual. I started this new job in Seattle and thought I finally knew what I was supposed to be doing with my life. But I hated it. So I quit after a week and hopped on a bus to Canada. I just felt this urge to get lost in the middle of nowhere. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I realize how flaky it sounds. It sounds like you're under a lot of pressure. Not really. Everyone is so patient with me. Though I guess I'm putting a lot of pressure on myself. People always think I'm comparing myself to Alex, but I swear that isn't the problem. I'm just worried that I'll never figure out where I'm going. That is relatable. You said you wanted to feel lost. Maybe you should just embrace that for now. Maybe. So you want to destroy this part of you? Won't that hurt you too? She's going to keep bullying me. If I don't, she's gonna keep bullying me. She says she's protecting me, but that's obviously not true. Maybe she thinks she is. She could be some kind of twisted defense mechanism. Honestly, who cares? She has so much control over me. I hate it. Maybe you can learn to control her instead. The feather helps a lot. Thanks for teaching me that. Just one of my grandpa's many nuggets of wisdom. Are you close to your grandpa? Yeah, I was. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay, that's just how it is. All I can do is stay positive and live a meaningful life, because that's what he would want. I'm so sorry, Theo. Thanks. What else did you learn from your grandpa? So much stuff. Actually, he was the one who told me about Celeste Mountain. He always said that this place changed his life. After I quit my job in Seattle, I realized how close I was to it. So I felt like he was telling me to come here. Grandpa said the mountains were special. Do you think he went through this temple like us? Do you think he understood the power of the mountain? He never talked about what happened here. I doubt your grandpa was messed up as me. His experience was probably less violent. He found the mountains before I was born. I don't know what he was like before that. I wonder what he learned about himself here. Who do you think built the temple? It looks ancient. It must predate everything else on the mountain. The resorts, the ruins, the city. There's a lot of history here. Yeah. This mountain has meant so many things to so many people. I'm starting to understand why that crazy old lady lives here. You ran into her too? What's her deal? I think she's just a mean person, but she does seem pretty content living out here. Why not take a vacation instead? What do you mean? Dude, you needed a change, so you chose to climb a mountain. Why not do something relaxing instead? Go to Hawaii or, like, take a bath. I guess I feel I need to accomplish something. It sounds like you have enough on your plate already. I guess it's kind of extreme, but that's how I am. I need something to challenge me. I can't just do something a little bit. It's all of me or nothing. You know what? I want to remember this night. Let's take a selfie. I thought you'd never ask. I love Theo. You know, despite everything, I feel pretty good right now. Wait a second. You're going to reach the summit tomorrow. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm ready to put this all behind me. I'll be cheering you on. We should get some sleep. Okay. Good night, Theo. Thanks for being cool. What can I say? It comes naturally. I want to cuddle with Theo. I love him so much. Feather. Feather makes me feel like I'm flying. Being around Theo makes me feel like I'm flying. The northern lights are so beautiful. Yeah, they are. Where are we? We needed to talk. Okay. I finally understand who you are. You're not my true reflection. I'm not? You're everything I need to leave behind. You're cruel, paranoid, controlling. Why would you say that? No, it's okay. I understand now. I don't need you anymore. So you're just abandoning me? I'm setting you free. We'll both be so much happier. You're so stupid! You think you can just leave me behind? You think you can blame me, everything on me? You think you're above me? Answer me! Calm down, please. Calm down? Breathe, Odyssey. Use the feather. Going to think about a feather to stop me? You cut my feather! You're not above me. You can't climb this mountain. It's time to accept that. Odyssey, what's happening? Or I might drown. I'm worried I'm gonna drown. Feather. Remember the feather. Okay. I can climb back up. You can do this, Odyssey. Didn't I fall through all these crystals? Okay. Full send. If I have any doubt, I can't make it. I have to get back to Theo. I have to get back to Theo. Remember the feather. Okay, what's over here? A mirror. I was so close. It's over now. Why won't she leave me alone? I hate her. But she's part of me. I'll never be able to get rid of her. And she was right. I couldn't climb the mountain. No. I can climb the mountain. I might not be able to get rid of her, but I can climb the mountain. I can make it out from the darkest... This crystal cave is beautiful, actually. I can make it out... I can make it out from the depths. I don't know what the symbolism of the crystal cave is, actually. Hey Xeris, how are you? We are playing a game of Celeste, and I'm using it to cope. With my problems. Feather has to be useful for something. I see what I have to do. I like the sound it makes. So if I get the feather now, I can fly. Oh no, never mind. I like this thing's sound. It gets angry. What do I need to do? Where do I need to go? messed up. No, I don't want to jump. I want to be on the front until I get past this lump. That's where I needed to go. I was just being silly. Okay, next scene. Oh. Oh, Fruity works. I'm being rated with a party of 15. Wow, that's a lot. We're doing Celeste, but we're framing it in a frame of mental health because I was really stuck in my head, and I think I needed to help myself, in a way. Oh, I keep dying. Hey, Fruity. How are you? How was your stream? Tell me about that. No, I need to save that boost. There's no way I can get it without dying. Thanks. I'm cramping my hand. Sorry, I've been playing for a couple hours. Yeah. I just, like... I relate with Madeline a lot. I'm so anxious, and the fact that she's plagued by her inner demons with herself. She can't escape herself. My blowhigh... My blowhigh is an amazing blowhigh. I love my blowhigh so much. No, I used the boost again! Alright, I gotta jump into... Thank you for the follow, Fruity Works. No! Okay, okay. Odyssey. Breathe. Breathe. Sebastian, you told me I was gonna like this game, and for the most part I really do. Breathe. So I need to hit this guy. I saved my boost. I did it! I did it! Thank you, FruityWorks, for believing in me. Okay, these bumper balls. We just confronted my inner self. And they sent me all the way back to the bottom of the mountain. Okay, grabbing the feather. Oh, no, falling and dying. Grabbing the feather. These things have kind of like an opposite and equal reaction. These ball heads are kind of zen in a way. I don't know. I was looking for a metaphor where there isn't. I think it's just jumping, a platforming mechanic, but, you know. Maybe there's some symbolism. Is that an egg? No, that's a plant. Oh, I died. I think I need to fling myself. Or get crushed. Can I fling myself? Yes, I can. Okay, let you get into position. No, I was so close. Oh no! Okay. Try. I did it. Oh, I need to save my boost. No! It sent me into the corner! The death pocket! I can balance on these pretty well, actually. Maybe there's some kind of balance symbolization. I need balance between my dark self and my... I need balance between my, like... It's not my dark self. Because she's not dark. She's trying to protect me. I need balance between... Okay, breathe. I got this. Just need to get to that feather. So close to the feather. I can try 1,000 times, but I keep... did it! Remember. Okay. Center myself again. Remember, once I get to that feather, I do get a boost after the feather. I got this. I can do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. My little fling boost. Okay, so I need to hit the side and then use my jump up. Because they recharge my stamina when I land on them. That little save at the end, it's awesome. The feather makes me light and free. Oh, and I just jumped into the abyss. Okay, hop into the feather. I want Theo back. Theo... I'm gonna be honest, I want Theo to be my husband. No! I'm being poked with spikes. A train car. The old lady! Oh, hello again. Of course you're here. Calling it quits, I see. No, I fell. It's over. That's probably for the best. The mountain doesn't pull any punches. Yeah, I get it. I wasn't strong enough to climb your stupid mountain. You can laugh at me if you want. I didn't mean actually laugh. Sometimes you gotta know when to throw in the towel. You'll get over it. You know what? I had a lot of time to think climbing out of this cave, and I'm already over it. That part of me was right. I can't do this. I just go home to my sad life and be miserable forever. You clearly aren't over it. Shut up, I know. I don't want to give up. But no matter how hard I try, she sabotages me every step of the way. A lot of kids come here to climb this mountain only to give up. It's a shame that you fell. I was starting to think you'd make it. What makes me so special? I've never met someone so angry at themselves. Honestly, I thought you'd reach the summit just to spite yourself. Gee, thanks. This girl you're talking about, it sounds like she's holding you back. Talk to her. Figure out why she's so scared. You think she's scared? I guess I never thought of it that way. She's wasting both of our time. Stop wasting both of our time and ask her. What do you have to lose? Wait, I want to talk to her again. I don't know how to find her. She's part of you, right? Just look for her. She won't take long to find. So you know about the mountain's power? Of course I know. I live here. I tried to warn you. You need to work on your messaging. A glimpse at the truth is good for people. Even if most can't accept what they see. There's no shame in running back to your car and driving away. Someday you'll be ready, then you'll come back. No. I'm going to see this through. No more running. I thought so. Good luck. How can you stand living here? Isn't it hard to deal with this all the time? It's true, you never really get used to it, but it keeps me sharp. I like that about it. But the mountain's so confrontational. Sure, it doesn't beat around the bush. Celeste Mountain is a place of healing, dear. The first step of healing is confronting the problem. It's never easy. Tell me about it. Wait, can't I just take the elevator back? No? Okay. My anxiety. Hello again. Now you're afraid of me. Come here, anxiety. I want you. I have to fit through that tiny little hole. Things aren't always how they seem. Where did my anxiety go? Come back. Come back here. I want to talk. I just want to talk. I don't want to hurt you. You're afraid of me as much as I'm afraid of you. Come back, Golem guy. Okay. Okay, so I need to... No! So I need to charge this. Okay, I will drink water. I was not supposed to jump there. I'm drinking some water right now. Thank you. I needed that. I need to stretch my hands too. Okay, I got this. Where are you? It's me. Looking for me? I thought you were done with me. Oh, she's sad because I said I was done with her. I'm sorry. You think you've got it all figured out. You think you don't need me. I said I'm sorry. We need to move past this. You expect me to trust you? You aren't innocent here either. But I know you're scared. Look, we're at rock bottom. There's no point in fighting. I can keep digging. I could pull us down to the center of the earth. What would be the point? Let's climb out of here. Together. Come close to me and I will make you regret it. Boss fight! Oh yeah, this hits hard. I am downloading the Celeste soundtrack on my phone when I've done this, and I am listening to this while I'm facing my own demons that I put off, which is cleaning my house, because that's a major struggle for me that I have, and I'm actually genuinely afraid to do it. And I'm not super messy, but it's something that always brings me anxiety. It's a constant battle every day to do. I just have to do the dishes, actually. Okay, boss battle. No, shit. Okay, come on. You're not trying to hurt me. You just don't want me to hurt you. You're only attacking me when I come closer. You're lashing out because you're scared. It's over, Anakin. I've memorized your attack patterns. Like a feather! Okay. Okay, so I have to hit the feather, down, up. No. We imagine ourselves as the heroes, but we are all one together. Shooting lasers at me kinda sucks. You know, it makes a lot of these platforms hard. Okay, I got the Medusa, myself Usa. That last part I need to actually stop and breathe for a second. Okay, so when I get to here, pop myself Usa. I don't actually have a name for you. Because you're not the villain. got shot by the laser. Battling, but she's not bad. She's not bad. I think calling her Battling, defeats the point of her character. Because, like, look, I have my hand off the controller. She's just scared. She's only attacking me because I keep going after her. I keep getting closer. I keep charging her. She's defending herself, not being aggressive. She was worried I was going to get hurt on the mountain, which is why she attacked me the first time, when we first met. She only wants the best for me, even though it's sometimes a little toxic. Or us. Us. We are the same person. I don't know how to do this jump, though. Breathe. Okay, jump. Part of Madeline. Okay. Come here, me. Oh wait, jump on the spikes. That's not what I wanted. How do I do this jump? That jump is like literally my crux, and I think it's the final jump of the battle. Until I can solve that jump, I can't progress. Okay, so I have to... And then I get shot. Then I get shot by the laser. Okay. Well, I made that. I think, probably the fan base uses Battleine. Well, Battleine because she's the bad guy, I get that. Or she's, like, often a fight in the code. But also, I think fanbase probably uses it because they didn't, like, a lot of people probably just spammed A through the story. This jump is breaking me. I need to breathe. Just get exploded by battle. I don't want to call her Battleine. Brain, stop it. The other half. I'm getting smoted by the other half. It's supposed to be one smooth move, right? So, because the devs would have intended. Okay. Pop. I did it, and then I kept pushing forwards. I'm, like, a couple jumps away from solving this puzzle. Yeah, I just need to A-dash forwards. No, A-dash forwards, not A-dash up. Oh, I just discovered something way easier. A way easier method of clearing that spot. Instead of doing a forward dash, do an up dash. You have enough room. Up dash all the way. I got smote. Okay, forward. Hit battle lane. Jump forward. No, I'm going to the crystals. Okay. Forward. Hit battle lane. Forward. Dodge the spikes. I got crushed by a rock. I will combo you after this, by the way. Okay, other half. Yes! Yes, I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! I need to be quiet, because it's currently 2 a.m. and my neighbors are probably asleep. And I need to be... Okay. He dodged me. Don't dodge me. I was seeing if I could... Okay. Up dash. Hit. Slide. Jump. Up dash. Hit. No. I got smote right at the end. Huh. Okay, don't jump there. Remember when I said I was going to combo you? Well, this is what that looks like. I did you a favor. aren't a mountain climber. I'm just trying to help you. None of this would have happened if you had listened to me. No, listen to me now. I am a mountain climber. This is probably the hardest jump of the fight, because it's probably the last jump of the fight. Okay. Nope, not the last jump of the fight. This is a long boss fight. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Come here, Battleine, or the other half. I see why people call her that. It's a very catchy name. Also, welcome to the stream, that one dude. How are you today? I hope you are having a great mental health Monday. That I just made up on the spot. That's not a real thing. But this game definitely supports mental health. Okay. Getting hit by everything. Well, it would just happen. I just left therapy, so yeah. Yo, your therapy is Mental Health Monday. I love that. This game is like incredibly therapeutic. For me, at least. I don't know what I just did, but that was awesome. My blowhigh, they told me that I would really like this platformer, and I am really liking this platformer. Thank you, Sebastian, for telling me that this platform would be up my alley. Okay. Sorry if I seem a little nervous. I have never had this many people in my Twitch chat before. I've never... Like... This is a lot for me. Especially on a game that I didn't think was going to do very good. And it was going to be a quiet night. I am trying to follow the main story, and then I'm exploring. This is my first playthrough of the game, so I don't actually know what I'm doing. So I'm playing this game as if with no expectations. I want to read the dialogue, I want to explore the areas, and I want to learn the story. But I am mostly here for the story. I keep crashing into things. Like those balls. Wait, what checks out? My skill level? If my skill level's the part that checks out, I'm really embarrassed. I've only been playing for 4 hours? Yeah, I've only been playing for 4 hours. Okay. Don't hit me with your glowy balls, lady. Me? I guess not lady, that's... Okay. Breathe. Breathe. We can do it. Okay, so the ball, she does track us somewhat. With the balls. I don't know if it's been exactly 4 hours. I'll see how long this took me to get to when I look at the VOD. Oh, hit me with an orb. Okay, pop. Okay. Well, I'm not taking too much time avoiding. I don't think I've ever... This game feels like it rewards you... This game feels like it rewards you for being brave. Okay, pop. Hit my flower. Oh no, I didn't want to hit the roof. Okay. Hit the feather. I got smoted out of my feather form. I can do this. Breathe. I can do this. Odyssey, you're a big girl. You can handle your inner demons, just like you can handle this thing. Like only 10 more screens? Ah! So you know the story of Celeste? I actually picked up Celeste, got stuck in the intermission, like the very beginning of the game, and then put it down. I had it on the Switch, though, so that might have been my problem. But the method of, like, oh, summoning the mountain, like, it isn't for everyone. Come here. I want to give you a hug. You need a hug. Fine. You win. I guess you don't need me after all. If you want me to go away, I'll try. That's not what I want. I need your help now, more than ever. Please, let's work together. Work together? You're joking, right? It's okay to be scared. I gotta hug her. No! I needed you! I leveled up. Me and my inner demons. My hair's pink now! I anime charactered! What was that? Something was there. I need Theo. I didn't kill her. I think she merged. She was always me. I think we merged. Even though she's gone, she'll always be with me because she's a part of me. And she boosted me. And I get to see my handsome boy again. How did we do that? If we can climb like that, maybe we can still reach the summit. You still want to climb the mountain? Why would we go back up there? It's good to see you two playing nice. Hey, thanks for talking some sense into me earlier. Don't mention it. I'm glad I can still be useful every now and then. Odyssey! I fucking love that man. Oh, I love this man so much. Odyssey, you're okay. I'm down to help, but it looks like you're doing fine. Thanks, Theo. Honestly, maybe that fall was what I needed. Is this the part of you that we were talking about? She's like an adorable goth Odyssey. Hi. You were right, Theo. I shouldn't have been afraid of her. If her and I work together, I think we can still finish the climb. That's so rad. Wait, no. I didn't agree to this. You said we'd talk about things first. You're right. I understand that you're scared. But we both know that this is something we want to do. We have to try one last time. Yeah! You've got this! I don't know. We were so close, and then we, fell. The mountain tore us apart. Yeah, that happened. But I have to believe we can put that behind us. I have to believe we're capable of this. It's not a bad idea. It'll still be difficult, mind you. But I'm amazed you got as far as you did. Butting heads like you are. I reckon you can make it if you cooperate. Okay, I'll try. Can I help? You've already done so much for me. Let me hold your bag at least. Good idea. This won't take long. I love Theo. I love Theo so much. Oh, and I merged with myself. I've made peace with myself. The summit. Okay. Are you ready for this, Odyssey? Yes, other Odyssey. I'm ready for this. Okay, this is harder than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, if I jump. We're getting the hang of that. If you say so. This mountain doesn't stand a chance. Stop jinxing it. Wait, this is the beginning again. Let's do this. Oh, it's putting us through the early levels to see, to show, it's putting us through the early levels to show how easy it is now that we can double jump, right? Oh, I jumped too high. Okay, fling me, traffic light. I need to save a jump. not sure how to do this. Okay, so save a jump. No, I need to save both my jumps. No, I just need to save one. Okay. Climb, 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 climb. No! Okay, I did it. I just need more stamina. Oh, okay. Okay. Breathe. Remember what we learned. We can do this. We can do this. I need some water. Okay. I had my water. Open my door to let some cold air in. We can do this. But what are the mechanics of this jump? When we hit the top, we did it. So if I go up here, I jump on top of that. No, I die. I need to actually... I know what I need to do. Right? No, that can't be right. Okay, well that's how you do it, apparently. throw us up. We can ascend to the top. How are you feeling? I'm fine. I'm just waiting for something to go wrong. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. You know what's really scary? I'm starting to believe you. 100 meters. Oh, wow. It's all the mechanics from earlier. Okay. I missed my jump. Okay, I'm not sure what I need to do for this. Go through? Missed my jump, apparently. We're basically flying. Wait, not basically, we are flying. Okay, Oh, I went too fast. Okay, I did it, I did it, I did it. Let's go. Oh no, I'm out of speed boost and there's nothing to stand on. Next. Nice job back there. Look at you! Miss Positive over here. You're so supportive. Don't push your luck. Oh, I remember the mechanics for these clouds. Their eyes indicate where they're going. Miss Positivity, let's go! I like Miss Positivity. Okay, so do a bump, bop. Okay, I need to jump. No, stop dying. I can do this. I can do this. Oh no! So I need to... get up here. Okay. We can do this, Miss Positivity. We can do this, Odyssey. Wait, when I get this, do I get my hair back? Oh, I hate getting hit by the clouds. It's annoying. I got so close to that. Okay, I can do this. We can do this. Okay, chat? We can do this together. This is my first playthrough. And I think I've made pretty good time. I kind of want to finish this tonight, if I can. I have an irresponsible amount of caffeine in my system right now. Like normal for this channel, but... No, I was so close. I did it. Awesome. Okay, springboard, dash. Oh, I gotta do a posture check. Sorry. I was gonna stretch from here. Ah, that hurt. I'm not even sure. It looked like I walked through the spikes. Oh, I thought I was gonna get flung up farther. Oh no. I can do this. Lend me a helping hand, myself. Okay, go, jump. I gotta jump through the cloud basin, up like this. Pop in, pop to the side, pop to the side. Watch over this cloud, go to my sister. I can actually catch a breath. Right here. But I don't want to breathe there. Almost there. This is the hard part. Hard part's not giving up. I can do this. Okay, I need to not jump into the wall. I have to fall and juggle myself. Oh no, I died again. Okay, I can do this. Come on, Madeline. We can do this. I don't need to speed boost there. I can just jump. Let's go. We ascended. I hope Mr. Oshiro is okay. Why? He treated you like garbage. Yeah, but I still care about him. And you didn't have to snap at him like you did. Whatever. I mean it. You're way too aggressive. Well, to put too much energy into bad people who will just end up hurting you. Mr. Arashu isn't a bad person. He transformed into a monster. He tried to hurt you, and you're defending him. I'm not defending him. I'm on your side here. I'm mad at him too. I might still be in that hotel if you hadn't forced the issue, but I still hope he's alright. Okay, I'm sorry for snapping at Mr. Oshiro. Thanks. It's in the past now. Oh, the wind level. Where's the wind mechanic? Okay. Miss Positivity, we can do it. We did it. Oh no, I did a little step thing that I wasn't supposed to do. Okay, I can do this. Maybe not. I went the wrong way. Oh, I didn't even hit the orb. Oops. Okay, this jump is kind of hard, actually. Seeing as I can only go through the wind while I'm dashing. Okay, come on. I completely missed that. Okay, I need to think this through. So when I get to the bounce pad, I need to only use one dash, because I need to have my other one saved. The hands are sweaty. Okay. Pop on here. Setting down my controller. Breathing. The feather. Odyssey, you can do this. Cat. I'm not sure if I can do this. Jump is really hard. My hand is really badly cramping too. But we're right at the end. I think... I can't quit now. If I do a side dash... Oh, wait. That's how many blocks I can span. I did it! Awesome! Okay, so I need to bring my block. Okay. I bring my block down like this. I hop up. I gotta bring my block up. What do I do here? Die, I guess. Okay, hop. Wait, hop onto this, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Hop up. Pull it up. Dash onto it, grab onto it. Pull this down. Pull this up. Yeah, no, never mind. There's no way I can do that jump. Am I stuck? There's no way I can do that jump. What do I need to do? That jump's not possible. Chat, what do I do here? This jump isn't possible. Wait, how do I bring the first block to the end? I see. I have to step on the other block. Thank you so much, non-playable cactus. For a second, I thought the game intentionally put something that, like, I can't jump across. Just so we fall short. Excuse me, I kind of would have just been dumb and watching trying to figure out how to make that jump without the block. Okay. No, I have to let myself drop to here. I completely missed that. Okay. Dash, dash, jump, hop. I've hit the bounce pad. Okay. Let's go! That was a close one. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we'd make it. Maybe you were right. Maybe this is too dangerous. No! I was wrong! We can climb this mountain. I've got your back. And I believe in you. That means a lot to me. Yes! 250 meters. Oh, I have to get on the front of that thing. Why is it not flinging me? Actually, I could probably do it without it flinging me. No, I think I need it to fling me. How do I do this? Okay. You can fling people, right? That's usually if I'm in front of it, right? Oh, it won't fling me if I don't jump. I see. She has very sticky shoes. Up we go. That was a trust fall right there. These ones are going slower. Yeah, no, I'm going this way. Okay, let's open up this key lock thing. Oh yeah, I was too close to it. Oh, I have to jump up? Up, not to the side. Up. Odyssey. No, up Odyssey. Why is my controller not reading up? Okay. You know how this works, right, girl? How many attempts? How many deaths do you think I'll have for the final mission? 500? Let's play some bets. This sucks. Oh, this sucks a lot. Okay, up. No, I missed the orb! Oh yeah, especially after this part. $570. You know what? Fair estimate. One, two, three. I'm not gonna manual count these, actually. That'd be awful. I can't get practice on the one I actually can't do because I can't consistently do this one. We just need one good run. One good run. Oh, now you go up? Every other time you want to go on the diagonal. Stupid balls. Stupid Metroiding. I was pushing up. We made it. Oh, I got smacked. There we go. That was a lot easier. Okay, boing, boing. Completely missed the button. Boing. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Die. I can't boing hard enough. That's gonna get taken out of context. Oh, I don't want to dash forwards, I want to dash up. No, I don't want to dash. I want to wait before I dash up. No, don't dash forwards, dash up. My fat thumbs aren't working for me. Okay, dash up and jump into the spikes. Dash up. And die. Pop down to the bounce pad. Pop up. And die again. Down. Up. Side. Boing. Boing. Up, up, down, down, B, A, X, Y, and Z. Okay, don't think about it, just do it. Don't think about it. Honestly, don't think about it. You can do it. Don't think about it, Odyssey. You can do it. I might be able to make that jump without the platform. The platform might be a red herring. Okay, jump. Okay, jump, land on the spring pad, jump up, hit the spring pad again, and jump into the spikes. Okay, jump. Go into the spring pad, Odyssey. Pop up. Hit the thing. Grab your sister. You can do this. Okay. This is why people call you Bodacy. You can't do this. the last part of the crystal caves. And then you have one more. Just disassociate from your body. You are the game. The Odyssey. Let's do this. You can do this, girl. Fuck. That jump is the crux of me. So I need to do this in one fluid motion. I need to have a boost at the end. Oh, I'm sucking so bad. What am I not noticing? I gotta jump towards it. If I die, I'm gonna be upset. No! I was so close, chat. I was so close. Okay. You can do this. jump into the spikes, because I can't recover from that. At least I figured out the part that was struggling me. Now I just gotta figure out the next part that's struggling me. Which happens to be the last one, the last jump of this cave. We did it. We did it. Oh, that was so hard. This is it. This is the home stretch. We're so close. We're gonna make it. Yeah. What's wrong? I'm sorry. I was holding you back. I need to learn to trust you. It's not your fault. I tried to leave you behind. And honestly, I've been trying to leave you behind my entire life. I'm sorry. I wish I tried to understand you sooner. I was too proud or stubborn or something. We wasted so much time and energy. At least we're finally talking about it. Yeah. I'm glad the mountain brought you out. I think we can move past this. If we can climb this mountain together, we can do anything. What if we don't make it? I'd be okay with that. You would? Of course. I'm just glad we're trying. I really needed to do this. I'm finally starting to understand why. Let's finish it. Final stretch. $29. $28. 27. 26. 'Let's climb a mountain. 25. 24. 23. 22. 21. 20. 'Not sure how to do this jump. No! I need both my boosts. Okay, so I have to jump onto that. Oh, my hands are fatigued. Okay. Bear with me, I need a second. I'm completing this for me. I need to breathe, I need to relax, and I need to think. Okay, Odyssey. You have this. You have this. Let's do this. It's cramping. We are 20 out. We are so close to the end of this. Stretching my fingers, it feels like I've been rock climbing. I'm not even joking. I literally have pump in my hands. Thank you, Fruity Works. Thank you. Oh, is everyone supporting me now? Like, I'm a climber. This is what climbing actually feels like. My hands are literally cramping and sore and pumped. I'm just trying to close and open them so I can not have them ache so much. Okay. Let's fucking do this. Oh, don't use both boosts. So, do I have to get on the second lip? Yes, because height is easier to get than side to side. I did it at least once. I did it twice, so I know it's possible. I did it. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. I need to go up. Up. So close. It's starting to become nighttime. I've been climbing this so long.
I have to not be afraid on that jump. I've messed up that jump multiple times just because I didn't think I was going to get it, and I didn't want to lose my progress. I need to breathe. Okay. Hop. To the side. Up. No! Spikes. I think I can do it. I believe in myself. This is the hardest part of the game, but I've dealt with harder. Final stretch. No going back now. Do it. Sorry, if me monologuing my internal thoughts is, gets annoying, please let me know. But this is actually my thought process as I'm playing this game. Boing. I can do Celeste. It just only is gonna take me, what, 8 hours? From the point where I said it took me 4 hours, I've probably doubled that time. We are 14 more jumps, or 14 more moves away. And I can't even get past the part that I was doing without a problem. Thank you for the follow, Pluto Saint. Oh, okay. Breathe. You got this. I'm going to... fail the same jump over and over again. One that I've already did and was getting it consistently. What was I doing previously? This? Okay. Bounce. Up. Up. I can only do one bounce for that. I'm gonna be honest, Madeline. Just break the ice spikes. Dying is just part of the game. Each death is a new learning experience. This is the final push. A couple more hard parts to go. No! I was at number 13. Okay, one good run. One good run. This won't be clean. This won't be nice. It will be dirty and it will be hard. And that's what we're gonna have to deal with. I wish I could jump onto this thing without holding onto it, so don't use that stamina. So I think jumping off of things uses more stamina. Like if I just sit here and hold on to something until my stamina runs out, I'd be fine off probably. That's quite a long time. If I... You often don't expect the run that succeeds. Like when you do it, all of a sudden you just succeed, and you don't know how. I wonder if momentum is a thing in this game. Not like momentum, like if you're moving quickly, if you have like more room for error. If the game's a little bit more lenient on what counts as a ledge. Oh, I'm literally moving in my chair with the movement of the game. Trying to get, like, some kind of advantage on this. Wait, do, jump, 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 catch, boink. I believe. Hopefully, my belief is enough. Yes! Oh wow. Okay. Sweet. Sick. Human. Nova. Other words for cool. Ooh, this is a really hard push. Is each one of the 13 going to be, like, really hard? Okay. It might just be weak, but we're at 13. Is this truly the final push? Are we at the home stretch? Was everything else just a test, and this is... Okay, the ding dong. I got the ding dong way too early, and it made me excited. It made me overconfident. I have to pretend I haven't gotten past the beginning. No! Well, 11. Okay. I do a forward. I need to do an up dash. The move I need to do is this. No. It's that. Okay. Forward dash. Jump forward. That works too. Jump. Jump forward dash. Jump. Forward dash. Up dash. Jump. Forward dash. Jump. Jump. Up dash. Jump. Up dash. Jump. 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 Jump, forward dash, up dash. Do I need to up dash twice? Jump. 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 Be right back. Okay. I need to breathe. I need to stretch. I need to prepare myself. I might even need a snack, okay? I might even get myself a snack. You know what? I've got a snack right here. And I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna think about this. Like really loudly crinkle bag of chips. Okay. You're not you when you're hungry. So I need to jump, up dash, hit the other one, up dash, direct up dash, go over the lip that I haven't even gotten to yet. And I do that in one solid move without taking any breaks, pauses, or anything else. Okay. I can do it. Are you guys ready? Because I'm not. I am panicking my butt off. 3. By the way, for my regulars, it might be later in the evening I stream tomorrow. Because I have been streaming for 8 hours. Which means this VOD is going to be 8 hours long. And I think 4 of these hours have been just this end bit. The final push. In fact, they're all like this. I'm gonna give this like 20 more minutes. I might do the final 10. I can do it. I can do it. I can beat this game in one playthrough. go, in one go. This VOD is gonna be a nightmare to edit shorts out of. Oh, I was so close. Okay, I'm just gonna break down the maneuvers. We did it! By breaking down the maneuvers. That I would need to updash. So you just save one. No, I don't want to up dash. I want to like, or I don't want to side dash. I want to up, or angle dash. I want to up dash. Pop down, hit this, double jump. Okay, down, bounce, up, hit, up. Go up as high as I can. I actually might be able to make that angle. I can make that U. Breathe. Breathe. You're right in front of point 9. I made it to point 9. Okay, my plan is to up dash, side, up dash, side dash, up dash, Okay. The wall is my crutch. Just below the snow. So once I hit the second gem, I need to side dash. I don't know what I'm supposed to do once I hit the second gem. I know I can get the second gem and I can get into the third thing. Okay, I have an idea. Nine. I can't do this one. I can't. It's so hard. Nine. What am I supposed to do? Well, I got the second gem, that's a first. Okay, wait, I can dash straight. Yeah, but it's like a frame perfect input. How am I supposed to do this? So do you think if I, like, pick a spot like here? No, I can't. Do I still have to wait for the first gem to respawn? Go through that a second time? Like... Or can I dash straight through the first and second gem? Don't dash from the wall. How do I do it without dashing from the wall? Oh, I see. The wall was my crutch. But the wall was useful. What I was doing was getting me into the same spot. Okay, so I get it. So I jump, hop, move right, jump, 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 right, jump. Almost had it that time. Yeah, I'm trying not to do the angle, but sometimes it's really hard on the controller to not angle. Okay. No. Up. 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 Oh. I'm just trying to use mouse because my hands are cramping. Or I'm trying to use M and K right now. Yeah, I'm getting to the point. I'm actually getting to the point where, and I hope you guys don't judge me poorly for this. I'm getting to the point where I've tried my freaking hardest, and I'm tired. I've been streaming for the last 8 hours. It's currently 5 a.m. I'm kind of hungry, and I know I can pick this up tomorrow if I complete the last 10 checkpoints. I've also seen people's attention spans dropping, and I feel like this would be better to, like, do tomorrow. But that's up to you. I want your guys' opinion, because I can push through. I can push through the last 10 checkpoints, or the last 9 checkpoints. But I want your guys' opinion on this. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you guys for understanding. If you want to stay for a little bit, I'm gonna raid, and then I will be back here at some point tomorrow to finish this Celeste game. And I'm really upset with myself that I couldn't finish it in one night. Thank you so much, Fruity. If you haven't and you would like to, please follow so we can, people can. Hey, the true god of sandwiches. How are you? I was gonna say, if you haven't, could you please follow so we can clear the last 9 checkpoints tomorrow and you'll get notified. And hopefully so we can talk again in the future. I'm sorry, it's 5 a.m. I tried so hard. I actually, like... I'm gonna give it one more go. I am actually feeling a little bit guilty that I haven't done it. No. Thank you for the follow, non-playable cactus. Welcome to the stream. Sandwiches. Everyone, good night. Rest. Hopefully, I will see you all shortly, and I won't just go into a comatose state. Comatose state, super likely though. So likely that I'm just gonna become comatose. Good night, Fruity. Good night, everybody.